Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Zim, and this is Data Anomaly Hunter Scar, Season 2, Episode 6, Paralogue Chapter, A Spot of Roleplay. This is one of our Digimon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as on itch.io, so take a look at it and let us know what you think. For now, though, tonight is going to be a little different, as I will be the storyteller this evening while the players do some roleplay, because unfortunately Zerda was unable to make it this week. Work is apparently forcing a lot of overtime. But he's given his blessing for me to go ahead and run it, and run with the consequences, so I've got lots of stuff I can do. Anyways, we'll go ahead and start with intros. I am, of course, Zim, and I will be the storyteller this evening. And I'll turn it over to Fulgur.
Hey, I'm Gimund, and I'm playing Fulgur, the brother of Arcus who is trapped in Arcus's body. They are a electric basic Harrismon. On to Haboku, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello, y'all. I am Haboku. I am IDDoThings, and I'll be playing Haboku, the Lugamon, a necrotic fire minion of Asher, currently in a state of undeaf, and more or less amnesiac, or brain dead, if you will. Well, onto the Jace.
Hello, I am Jace, or actually I'm Drunk Dragonera, but I'll be playing Jace, the Black Gillymon X that is going to be Shadow Mythic type. Yeah. Kotora?
Hello everybody, I'm Raharu, and I'll be playing Kotora, the Mythic Fire type Gabumon.
Alright. For this, we are going to do a very brief recap. We'll do a full recap next week, including the previous session and this one. But we'll go ahead and turn it over to... go for it, Gimund.
So, last session there was basically... Turns out Fulgur didn't exactly tell anyone where he was going. And that caused the others to be slightly worried about that. And it ended up getting Kino sent to Jace's house to basically investigate for that. There's also Riv doing some things in the research department. I kind of forget what Haboku and Kotora were doing a little bit.
Haboku and Kotora were training together in the indoor training facility. Haboku had actually more or less tried to help Kotora open up a bit more about what was bothering him regarding Riv.
Yeah, he was also venting some frustration.
Yeah. There was also Asher, who went to basically go study. And Jace, I don't quite remember either.
Last session, for the most part, Jace just hung around his house for the most part. He did eventually go off and train and do other things, but he and grocery shopped at one point. Otherwise, yeah, he basically was around the house. You came over. He made sure that you slept the night and then brought you back in the morning, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I think we will go ahead and start with. We'll let the dice decide, actually. Haboku!
All right. I'm pretty sure we left off with Asher had taken Haboku to his and Jace's place, because minion and had to be around their master. And I believe it ended off with Asher introducing Haboku to video games by letting him play his Valve dog. So that's mostly what Haboku's doing, and for the time being, hang undisturbed. Asher is probably hearing a lot of game over sounds as Haboku tries to learn the game. Keyword tries. So Haboku probably he just seems more or less as amused as and a little bit invested, and even if he's not probably doing too well.
It's actually adorable.
I
So
don't
after a
cute.
while. So after a while, he might poke Asher and return his valve dock. I'm actually gonna see if I can find someone who can and teach me how to use this a bit more effectively. As he reaches into his bag, his cloak, and pulls out the dagger he'd bought, and Sasha.
Oh, okay. Have fun with that. I mean, Jaith would probably be really good at that, but I'm sure you could find somebody else.
Yeah. Does he wait for Jace to come back, or does he just try to run off?
Just make
Okay.
sure you come back here. I'll have a bed set up and everything.
Okay. That was the roll. That roll decided he was gonna go and look.
So is that a go and look, or is that a stay?
That was a go and look.
Fair.
The streets of the city are pretty well packed. There's a lot of Digimon going back and forth every which way. Are you going to look anywhere in particular? Like at the uh, headquarters, I guess would be the best term for it? Or are you going to look elsewhere in the city?
He might start with the headquarters, but then try to branch out from there if he can't find anything immediate to what he's looking for.
Go ahead and give an investigation check.
All right. Also, dang it, I did not have the thing open. All right, here we go. Yeah, mind, instinct, investigation. One.
So, starting at the data anomaly hunters, everyone seems to be busy with things. They're going every which way. After all, the trains have just started running again, so there's a lot to do about the base. You do eventually get told that there is a dojo uh, out in the city. They kind of give vague directions, you know, down the street, around the corner a couple times, got to go to the right, then left, then right, then left, then left, 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 and then right again. You'll probably find it.
Okay. All right then. And and he will try to follow the directions as best as his ability. Do I make a navigation check there?
Yes. I didn't want to add somebody specifically to the data anomaly hunter, so I figured I'd throw a dojo in there.
Alright, 1 dot in that. I guess I'll go with instinct again for this. I'll risk a body boost. Hey, better. That is 3.
So you definitely wound up going right instead of left when you were supposed to go left, and then but you wound up making another left later on when you were supposed to go right, and then another left. You wound up getting very confused, and it took you about an hour. But eventually you do see a kind of walled off area. It's not a proper building, it's one of those more traditional Japanese kind of dojos. You do hear the sounds of people grunting and training inside.
Ew, I think this is the place. He scurries on in.
You see multiple very large Digimon with weapons of all kinds in the field. Some of them are sparring with each other. A couple, there's one or two that are taking aim with some ranged weapons at targets set up throughout the area. A lot of them are training with various training dummies.
Can Haboku see anyone who appears to be in charge?
Give me an insight.
One. Okay.
There is
That
one
will-
individual that is not training actively. A small black-furred Kudamon. He's just kind of floating along, his tail wisply going down below him. He does go up to one of the students as you are watching and kind of corrects their pose for a moment before going back to his floating about the grounds.
Haboku will gingerly approach them. Hi. Hey, this is where you learned how to use weapons, right?
I am quite capable of teaching weapons, yes.
Okay, that's good. He's gonna reach in and pull out his dagger again. I've been wanting to learn how to use this. Yes, but he kind of just he just shuffles, taking note of his quadruped form.
The ferret-like creature just looks down at you. He is noticeably much smaller than you, but he is floating above you, so He squints a bit. And what makes you think that you have what it takes to join my dojo?
What exactly does it take?
Spirit, primarily. And judging by the smell, I'd say that you may not have that much.
Out of character, I'd say he has a lot. Hey, something's keeping the corpse animated.
Touche. But either way, that's what he's saying.
Haboku will tell Eva. Oh, hang on.
Not sure how long he's gonna be, but we'll go ahead and come back to him. We'll let the dice decide again. Kotora! What are you up to?
Ah. Okay. Kotora would likely wake up in the bottom bunk bed. It was in the still in the room at that Anomaly Hunter's headquarters. The Fuller went to sleep with us last time. By the way, or is it just Kotora and Ribbing here?
Well, I remember the last thing, I kind of forgot to say this, but the thing we kind of ended on was Fulgur, Kotora, and Riv going to the library. But because Riv isn't here, might be just like after the library.
Yeah, this will
Right.
be, for the sake of continuity, we'll come back to the library scene.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I guess this is. I'm guessing this is. Is it after the library of the next day? Are we on the next day?
We're gonna say it is the same day.
Okay. Hmm.
Because, you know, Haboku went over and then decided to wander off to learn his weapon.
Fair. Kotora is going to go back to the room and Kotora is going to go back to the room and just. He's realizing that unless Fulgur is in there, there's nobody in there.
Fulgur would have followed Kotora back.
Ah. Okay. Hmm. Hey, Fulgur, have you seen where Haboku is?
Uh,
Or rather, do you remember the last time we saw him?
probably when I came back here with Jace and Asher.
Yeah, the last time I saw him, I was training with him. I don't remember where he went there.
You would have
Kinda getting
seen Asher take Haboku with him.
Hmm. Oh wait. Asher took Asher. I think Asher may have led him somewhere. Hmm. Hey, Pugger, do you remember where the directions of Asher's house? Like Kino told us, but you actually went there yourself.
I think so.
Do you think you could lead me over there?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Give me a navigation check. You've only been there once, so, you know.
Yeah. 5. Okay. Get the command copied.
Well, you are very easily able to lead the way back there. Though it is a different way that you came to the data anomaly hunters. I'm just gonna call it the HQ. It's a very different route, but it actually winds up being faster than the one that Asher, Jason, you took.
Hey, is this it?
Yeah. And Fulker is gonna knock way too softly.
There is no answer.
Kotora is gonna come forward and knock harder.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Ren, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Yes, who is it?
It's us, Kotora and Fulgur.
Asher's going over to the door. You hear a little bit of moving around. You hear something snap on the other side. And then he opens it. What is it? I'm trying to study here.
Just wanted to know if Haboku was there with you, because I remember seeing he went with you earlier.
Oh, no, he went to find somebody to learn how to use his dagger from.
Kotora tilted his head. I didn't see him on the HQ though.
Asher shrugs. I don't know, I didn't. He just left and, I don't know where he was going. He just said he was gonna go find somebody. If he's not at the HQ, maybe see if there's somewhere else to learn.
Kotora blinks. Oh, I do hope that he's not lost.
I'm sure he's fine.
I
Either way,
think
he'll
this
come
is
back here
literally-
later.
This is literally happening when he's just is struggling to follow the directions he was given.
It's literally
I
the
get-
scene of from Emperor's New Groove where they just happen to keep going into the kitchen without going in at the same time.
Yes. Yeah. Kotora is going to tilt his head and wonder. Place where he can learn how to use his weapon. If it's not in the HQ, maybe there's some sort of school somewhere in town. I could see that. I guess that wouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. Sorry for interrupting your studies. What are you studying, actually?
Psychology.
Psychology? For what?
He looks at Fulgur, looks at you. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a lot of mental issues in this group that I want to do better at helping with.
Kotora blinks for a moment and then he just nods his head. I see. That is quite considerate of you. Not gonna lie. How much are you going to be able to learn in a day or two? We do have 2 days before we gotta go again.
Well, I mean, I've already gotten through a couple of books.
Oh, damn, you read fast. The only other person who I know can read that fast is Riv.
Actually, I suppose I should go ahead and re-roll this.
Fair.
Oh, that's quite a few dice. So, yes, that was accurate.
Fair enough. Asher is just speed reading at the moment because he's really concentrated on this.
9 successes, yeah.
Nice.
And now I just imagine when Asher opened the door, he just had one of the. He was like still reading with like one of the books in his paw, just talking while looking at the book.
As funny as that would be, no, that wouldn't be him. He has to be in his special reading spot.
Fair enough. Kotora is going to nod. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll leave you to the studies then. Thanks for the help there.
Sure thing. Good luck finding him, but if you don't, he should be back here tonight.
Kotora nods.
Okay.
Okay. I guess at the very least we know somewhere where we can look. We can probably just ask around if there's some sort of training or weapons school somewhere around here.
You can ask.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and ask. Actually, do you still want to come with me, Fogger? I don't exactly want you to like be in big crowds if you don't want to. I'm just looking for Haboku because I wanted to see where he was at.
Oh. And Folker's gonna pull out the pieces of paper he got
Oh,
while at the blankets shop.
cool. What's that?
Can you give these to Riv
When
at some point? I used some paper from his bag the other day.
Oh, sure thing. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't mind that you use some of his papers, but sure, I'll give it to him. Kotra's gonna put it in his bag.
That is 10 sheets.
Thumbs up.
The funny thing is that Riv probably had your standard notebook paper. Meanwhile, you're handing over actual parchment worth, like, 100 times the cost of what you took.
Yeah.
It's funny when you think about it.
Free calligraphy paper.
Okay. So, do you want to come with me, Fogger, or I can drop you off at the headquarters if you'd rather not be in the big crowds.
Guess I do want to maybe get a notebook for drawings or something to draw, like.
Oh, okay.
And then he just starts kicking the ground.
Okay, we can go ahead and find a store that has one of those. Should be easy. Actually,
David's-
I'm pretty.
David's rock just opens from a rift, and you just kick that.
Okay then. Kotora is gonna go ahead and try to find the books, the paper store / bookstore.
I would probably say that that's something you could probably get at the library again.
Ah, true. Hmm. You probably should have said something about that earlier. I think we could have gotten something about that at the library.
Well, library back home didn't really sell stuff like that. Or even, they only lent out books.
Nah, that's true. This the one in this town is likely a little bit different.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot
Well,
of libraries sell those kinds of supplies, writing and whatnot.
yeah, I've seen I believe I've seen some too, so I understand.
Helps with the funding for the library as a whole.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So you want something specifically for drawing, right?
Yeah.
That is a little unusual to find in a library, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's there anyways. Zerta can deal with the consequences.
I don't think
A
I don't
sketchpad?
I don't
Well-
think I don't think it
What was that, Era?
I said a sketchbook?
I-
I've seen them
I'm-
at library.
I haven't seen those. I've definitely seen, notebooks and, various writing utensils, but not necessarily drawing. But either way, they exist at this one.
Yeah, and I don't think that's that big of a deal, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to break the fabric of this universe. Well, since Kotora and Fogor just came out of the library, and we're just assuming that Rip's still there. Whatchamacallit, we're heading back there to see if they have a sketchbook that we can buy for Fogor.
All right. So walking in, you do see the little shop off to the side behind the main counter. They do have all sorts of drawing and writing supplies, as well as notebooks and sketchbooks. For a good quality sketchbook, I would say it would be a, we'll say it is a single byte. For less quality one, you're looking at 5 nibbles.
I would say he's gonna get one low quality one and one high quality one.
All right. Go ahead and add them to your
And
inventory.
a notebook. If
Basic notebook, you're looking at, we'll say 8 bits.
Do you need
or
do you need any do you need any help buying those, Fogor?
I'm guessing, are the prices listed on there? On like
Yes.
the... Okay. Fulker's gonna put the money along with the things. Can you check these out?
Check them out. What do you mean?
Like, buy them?
Oh,
And he
sure.
has He has put his money on it. He's just asking you to.
Ah, yes, I get it. Kotora takes the books and the money on his hands. Sure thing. Kotora is gonna go ahead and go towards the store counter to buy this stuff from Frogger.
We'll go with a very elderly-looking Angelomon is behind the counter, and she just looks down at you imperiously. Will this be all for you?
Kotora nods. Yeah, just buying this for my friend there.
No writing supplies or pens or anything of that nature?
Actually,
Perhaps these colored pencils?
Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't see if you have any of those or not. How much would be for a pack of colored pencils or just regular pencils?
The pencils are 5 bits, the colored pencils are 2 nibbles. We also have these very nice cases that will keep all of your supplies dry if you were to wind up in a watery situation.
Ooh. How much are those?
That would be 3 bytes.
So 3 bytes, 8 bytes, and what was the other?
3 bytes for the case. For the colored pencils, I believe I said 2 nibbles. And 8 bits for the pencils.
3 bytes for the case. I see.
Yes.
Kotora is going to ponder for a moment, and he's going to say, "Okay, give me one of each of those."
Very well. How about these erasers? They are really nice. They will make sure that any mistakes get wiped away.
I mean, the pencils have erasers on them already, don't they?
Yes, but those are not nearly as high quality as these ones.
Kotora ponders.
This person's a sale or point of sales expert. Dang. They're just upselling you. By the way, if it's those little square erasers you get from Japan, those things are mint. Just to put that on the table. If it has Japanese writing, comes in a little cardboard tube and only part of it sticking out, those are the best erasers I've ever seen in my entire existence.
Oh yes, they are fantastic. And those are, of course, what she's got available. And hello, Shadow Wolf. Yes, I am.
Yes, sir. That is absent today because of extra work this week. So Zim is doing storytelling for today.
I was going to say classic upsell going on right now.
So
look,
we
if
have
it's those fancy Japanese erasers, totally worth it. If the colored pencils, meh.
Okay,
So-
Kotora is gonna look at that particular eraser that she's selling. How much is it for that?
that would be 1 byte.
Okay, sure. Put that in there as well.
And also, might I interest you in some pencil sharpeners?
Kotora's eyes suddenly go like half closed. I think I'm done for now, but thank you.
It would be a real shame if your pencil breaks or needs sharpened and you're not able to continue, but it is your choice. The customer is always right in matters of taste, after all.
Kotora gives a thumbs up.
Just at C, lesson number 2. Always bring ink a pencil sharpener.
Pencil sharpeners are particularly important to any endeavor.
Oh, Kotora is well aware of this, but he also caught on that if he keeps going with this, the woman is going to keep bringing in other items for him to buy. So he's just stopping it now.
I'm sure Riv has a few extra supplies on hand. Anyway.
If
likely.
you're certain.
Yeah. Thank you, though. I think my friend over there will enjoy this, though.
I see. Well, in that case, he looks like he might also enjoy this. And she pulls over a lollipop. You see that it has, it is a snowberry lollipop.
Oh. Actually, he would actually enjoy that. Snowberries are his favorite.
Excellent. That would be 7 nibbles.
7 nibbles for a lollipop. She's scamming me right now.
If you get the pencil sharpener, I'll toss it in for free.
Kotora's eyes just close even more, and he's opened them again. Okay, give me the pencil sharpener.
This lady just hit her quota for the week. And there's a minimum to the free lollipop in the sales machine where after a certain point it just makes a lollipop for each she is not telling you because it counts for add-ons. Because she technically upsold you on this. I have worked at way too many cash registers.
That will be 1 bite.
Okay, how much is it in total?
I have no idea.
Okay, it was is 1 bite for the sharpener, 3 bites for the case, 2 nibbles for the color pencils, and 8 bits for the regular pencils.
That sounds right. Yes. Oh, and bite for the eraser.
Oh yeah, 1 bite for the eraser. So 5 bites, 2 nibbles, and 8 bits.
Thank you for supporting your local library. We're here for anything else you might need. At least that we have in stock. Oh, you're still here. Well, I do know that I saw you with that, Vorvomon earlier. I think he might really enjoy these special, bookmarks that we have. They clip onto the page.
See, the reason why the sucker is free is because you, sir, are a sucker. We used to have field days with people like you at the fucking register.
Kotora is just asking the elderly Anja woman to put his stuff in the bag, please.
Oh,
please
well,
put
if you would like a bag, that would be 4 bits.
Kotora blinks. Okay, I can just take them to my friend. No worries.
As you wish.
Kotora is just gonna take everything that he just bought and just like hoard it with both of his hands. And just leave.
Would you like a receipt?
Yes, please. Actually,
That would be 1 bit.
As
she is
you have that stuff.
As she is printing off the receipt already.
Folker's just been standing there he's very uncomfortable by this person.
The art of locking somebody in a conversation socially so that way they can't leave. That has to be Fulger's greatest fear. Talking to somebody for longer than 30 seconds. Did you enjoy your horror movie there, Fulger?
I imagine.
I am waiting for the one bit. It's already been printed, so please pass over the money.
Do you pay, since when do people pay for receipts?
We care about the conservation of the world, sir. Don't you care about the wealth and health, well-being of our world?
Do you want to round up to the nearest bit to donate to charity?
Kotora is just gonna sigh. He's gonna take one bit from his pocket, from his pocket in his coat, and he's just going to toss it at her. Not hard, just toss it at the counter.
She will put it in the register. Would you like to round up your order for charity? There are a lot of Digimon that are dealing with the glitches, and it will go to support them.
Kotora is taking the receipt and just looking at Fogo. Furker, we're leaving.
Yeah. And he's basically rigidly turning around and walking out. Having watched that whole thing.
Wait a minute, we'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Have a nice day. Thank you for coming to the library.
Once we're outside. Are you okay?
I am okay. I just feel like I let that go on for way longer than I should have.
He's basically freezing up a little bit.
Kotora is just gonna give a bit of a sigh and just say, "Anyways, here you go. Here's the notebooks that you wanted, but I also ended up buying you a bunch of stuff. Hope you like it."
How much for everything else?
Kotora is gonna ponder this for a moment. Consider it a gift, because that's what it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And he's gonna take off his backpack and put everything in it.
Oh, good, you're still out here. Did I mention that we offer lamination as well? These little sheets that you can have your pages laminated to protect them.
We explicitly left the library. The animal won't follow us out.
Yeah, she went out the door.
Fulger is bolting.
Kotora is leaving.
He is gone like lightning.
Oh, the nerve of some people.
Now Fulger is once we're out of earshot, Kotora is just going to give a bit of a sigh and just wonder, ah. Now I can't help but wonder what is it that would happen if that if that Ajabun was talking to my brother, because both of them can talk your ear off, although for very different things.
Kotora
Hey,
realizes that.
kid, I see you don't have a watch. Would you like one? Got him available for sale. The garbage can next to you is talking to you.
Ah. Okay, hold on for a moment. What were you saying there earlier, Gimund?
Oh, now I'm imagining that this was. I was gonna say Fulgur basically bolted away from where Kotora was, and where Fulgur ended up. Basically, probably in the alleyway.
Oh.
And now there's just this garbage can that has started talking to him.
No thank you. Fogger, let's go.
As a pink creature lifts the lid up. Ah, come on, they're great pieces. Got plenty of them for you to choose from.
And now Fulgur's bolting away from that.
Wait, wait. What did you describe that as?
A pink creature rising out of the trash can.
Oh,
It's a garbage mon.
I
yep,
forgot those existed.
yep, garbage man. I see it there.
Yep.
No, thank you, but thank you. As Kotora is just bolting alongside Fogger.
You sure? I got some data too. All sorts of great parts available.
Excuse me?
You want that horn of yours to be able to shoot laser beams? I got your hookup.
No, thank you. Fogger, please, let's go.
Our modest fellowship
Fulgur.
expands. Praise the sub.
Cats and Hathy Shotgun Wizard just resubscribed for 14 months. Greater than
Viv.
Hey there, Viv. Thank you for that resub and your 14 months of support. You guys aren't the only ones that get to suffer with me as a storyteller.
Ah. So this is what I'm looking forward to if I ever make a cameo in one of your campaigns.
You guys ended up in that side of town. Go back to HQ. It's the only safe place.
I was gonna say Haboku must have been really clueless. This is to have not noticed all of this.
Oh, I'm sure plenty of people shouted at you. It's just I imagine that Haboku just kind of kept on walking because he had one thing in his brain cell.
It's basically they're getting this offer because they actually stopped. If they had just kept walking.
It's every kiosk at every mall. You happen to stop for half a second and they come.
That is true, actually.
So, Kotora, where should we start looking for Haboku?
You know, I get the feeling that maybe we should go back to HQ and ask over there if there's any training school on the town.
As soon as you say that, Fulgur starts bolting towards the headquarters.
Coach does the same.
And we're gonna go
Kotoro's
and
not gonna have any breath left.
we're gonna move over to Jace now. What are you up to?
Oh, I was just grocery shopping, so I'm probably gonna come home at some point with groceries and shout, "Hey, Asher, what do you want for dinner?"
In that case, I need you to make an evasion check.
Oh, I actually have to pull up Jace's fucking character sheet. Why did I just... Never mind. For instinct.
Yeah, definitely fits in its instinct. I'm giving an automatic success for that. You've lived with Asher enough. As soon as you enter the door, an axe comes swinging down from above, right where your head was before you ducked below.
Asher?
Oh, Jace, you're home!
Asher?
I'm in here doing the studying!
Asher, why was there an axe at neck level?
Oh, we realized that while we're gone, the criminals could try and break into our house, so Haboku and I trapped it.
And steal what?
My books! And my throne when I
Ash-
get it.
Asher. Asher?
What?
There's a deadbolt on your bedroom door, for the love of goodness. You're fine.
Well, yeah, but I can't
Are
turn
there-
that on. I can't enact that when I'm out of it. Do you think
What do you want-
Haboku could go through walls?
No, he's not a ghost.
Oh.
Where are the other traps?
Asher just starts pointing all over the place.
Start disarming them. What do you want for dinner?
But they're important!
Asher, did I stutter?
Okay. As for dinner, something not green. I
How
want
about corned
brain
beef and
food.
cabbage? Brain food?
Yes. I'm doing the studies.
Fish it is then.
Oh,
Thanks,
fish
Howard.
sticks?
I think
What
I
was
got fish
that,
sticks,
Octo?
sure.
Brains.
Do I have to start coloring fish sticks pinks? That way you think you're eating brains? Is that what's going on here?
that was just an out of character bit.
Oh, also, Boku is staying here from now on.
Where?
Oh, I made him a nice little bed in my room.
With what?
Blankets? And the couch
But it-
cushions?
But why didn't you just trade the mattress out of the closet?
Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that.
Can I have my couch cushions back? That's where I normally sleep.
Fine.
I'm gonna get started on dinner soonish, probably. You want to come with me when I go performing? You're gonna stay in and study.
Well, I should really get the studying done before we leave. I don't want to carry the books with me.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Get the kitchen clean. Do your studying thing. What are you No, actually, wait. Holds up a claw. I don't think I need to know.
Actually, you already know. He told you last episode it was psychology.
This is Asher.
Ah,
It is Asher. Oh, I'm still studying psychology.
Oh, good.
Though I did get a
I'm
book
okay
about
with that.
mind control.
Of course he did. Pats Asher, goes to the kitchen. pauses, takes a step back. Tripwire.
Tripwire.
All
It's attached to the blender.
right. Goes to disable the blender trap. You do realize that now that we live in a city, technically this is considered murder, right?
Is it?
Yes, if you kill somebody with a trap in your home, that's considered intent to kill somebody. So maybe go with less lethal options if you do, which you don't need to because we have locks and there's guards in the city. This isn't the wilds.
I'm not so sure about that. There's been guards where we've been before.
I would assume the ones that are here are at least slightly better than the ones on other places, but I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. Buddy, come here.
What?
Come here.
He squints.
It's not a surprise dad hug this time.
Okay. And he's going over.
Jace is gonna take the Kukuri off his arm and then put it on yours.
He blinks and looks at it. What's this for?
Well, you gave me a better weapon. I don't really need them anymore, so... You need a knife.
He looks at one of the traps that are still active.
Not my kitchen knives. Those were expensive.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yep. No, Dad hugs Asher.
No!
Affection. Fatherly affection. We could do this in public. We could go outside.
No! I need to study!
Sets Asher down. All right. After you disable the traps. I see the one in the stove. That better not be. Points at.
Totally not! As he quickly rushes over to disable it.
Last time we had to get a new stove.
I'm just saying, if I get late fees because the books get stolen, you're paying them.
Just saying that if we break another window in the house, I don't think another window repairman's even going to come out at this point.
But where else am I supposed to send the criminals?
As I said, we'll discuss simpler mechanisms later. All right?
Okay.
There's no more chemical explosions. Goodness gracious.
Hey, at least I had the fire extinguisher set above it.
That didn't help when the stove exploded, buddy.
Well, yeah, but it at least helped with the initial birds.
Pat.
46, Wing Zero. And because I'm Storyteller right now, that is law. Ha ha ha.
If Jace is going to be doing anything else for the time being.
Alright. We'll go back to Haboku. Oh,
Great.
but I think I need to step away for a sec because there seems to be a raptor that just got home and I gotta say hi to him real quick.
Okay.
He's a good boy.
Will do.
Tell him hi from me.
Will do.
Hi, Rex.
Meanwhile, Jay's sitting there, waiting for Oven. Can't oven the cold food.
I just imagine
That's
Chase
just-
comes home, and just stands in front of the fridge. So, you going with the nuclear bomb or the rocket launcher today?
I swear to goodness, if I open up this fridge and something springs out at me.
Turns out he just set the freezer to full blast.
Well, that's everything with freezer burn.
How's the weather looking on your end, era? Clouds still rolling in?
Last time I went out, it wasn't as bad. So here's hoping. I'll probably go out after Zim is back really quickly to check again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've missed every single Northern Lights event in this state because it keeps on getting cloudy every time that the Northern Lights come out. So I'd like to get some sort of astrological event in this dang place.
Understandable.
Living in this city, I'd barely see any stars as is, so it's like,
Yeah.
I don't think we get much of anything down south here.
based on where you're at, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no stars around here either.
My camera is good enough to get stars. More stars than I can see, but it takes a lot of prep.
Fair.
Tonight's problem is
Ryan?
resetting my camera back down to be able to get something bright.
Where
What are you
I'm
about to
at, you. Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Where I'm at, you can't see a lot, but you can still see some. And right now, Orion is Orion. You can see occasionally in its entirety.
All right, I
mean,
am
I
back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Hey, by the way, Gimund, did you notice all this stuff that I just bought for Fulgur down?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
All right, so we go back over to Haboku and at the dojo, where he has been asked why he should join, and that he needs spirit, and he's been told he doesn't seem like he has much.
Haboku will take a bit of a prideful stance and says, well, how do I show I have spirit?
I suppose that's a start. Let me see what you've got. And he's going to float over to one of the training dummies.
Haboku will follow, though he'll tilt his head. Ed, do you, he's just going to gesture at his, claws. Do you want me to attack it myself, or do you want me to use the weapon?
You're here to learn how to use a weapon, yes?
Yeah.
Then you will only be using weapons in this dojo. At least for now. Until you are comfortable with them being an extension of your body.
Okay. And if prompted, he'll give it a go.
Go ahead and roll me a clash.
Right? That's 2.
I would say you at least have potential. I will take you on. Though there is the matter of the fee for joining the dojo. 5 bites per month.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He will... His tail just kind of goes down, wraps around them, and... Swoop. And from there, he's going to begin giving you pointers and instructing you on how to properly wield the dagger, showing you how to hold it, and that's kind of how things are going with that.
Question: Is Haboku wielding the dagger with his mouth or with one of his paws?
It is a bite hole dagger, so with his mouth open.
Ah, we got a Sith over here.
And we'll go ahead and move over to Kotora and Fulgur.
I think Kotora and Fogger just kind of get back to HQ all winded from just sprinting away.
What I imagine Fulgur does is he basically bolts in, and then basically just skids on the ground. Like just...
There is someone in front of the door.
Front of our room or HQ?
The HQ as a whole.
Kotora is looking at whoever that is.
There is an Agumon with a little Santa hat. He is standing in front, waving a bell, and he's got a bucket next to him on a pole. He sees you, Fulgur, approaching and kind of just, moves in front. Ah, hey, so we're collecting donations for the glitched Pokemon. So yeah, if you could help out the other or not Pokemon but Digimon. I'm used to running a Digimon or Pokemon game, but you know.
Yeah.
If you can help out, it would be very appreciated. We try to get all sorts of and this is about when Kotora catches up. Because I assume Fulgur's probably frozen.
No.
No?
Fulgur's gonna try and bolt past them.
Give me a... Let's say a initiative check.
Got a level and they know to put themselves right in front of the entrance.
Oh, of course.
I'm gonna say instinct for this one because...
Also, I will say Haboku definitely paid the gym membership, completely forgetting that he was leaving town in a few days.
This isn't gonna be great.
Yep, I was thinking about that. Unfortunately, there was nothing I could do to stop it.
Oh no. I'm gonna stall the one. 2. 2 instinct.
He got a 3. You try to dart around him, past him, and he just seems to be everywhere. Hey, I'm talking to you. There's a lot of glitched Digimon out there. They really need your help.
At this point, he just freezes.
Oh, okay. So that's when Kotora shows up.
Yeah.
So we do a lot to try and provide, accessibility options, because some of them have limited locomotion, others have issues with the thinking and such. So we try to bring about as much help for them as we can. Also, for the
By the
record,
way-
Santa Agumon is actually a Digimon.
No, I'm aware. Agumon is basically the mascot of Digimon, and he has so many variants.
Yeah.
Like Pikachu.
Yes.
Yeah, but the difference there is they're all Pikachu. Whereas here it is, these are entirely different species of Digimon. And I'm imagining that there is a community of a bunch of Agumon that are exactly the same as a regular Agumon, but they all are born with Santa hats.
Yes. Also the funny thing about all this is that there is just a Santa Agumon, but there's also just Agumons that can just wear Santa hats, and they're not considered Santa Agumons.
Exactly.
So I'm guessing the Santa hat is I'm guessing the Santa hat is actually part of their biology.
The hat is where their brain is.
By the way, this is a regular looking Agumon, right? Not a snow Agumon.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. The moment Kotora sees Fogor just frozen in place, and just this Santa Agumon just talking to him in his ear of trying to basically get donations from him, Kotora is gonna whatchamacallit. Kotora is going to fold his arms and come closer, and his flame aura begins emanating from him as he approaches the situation.
As you
Walker-
are coming up, he's gonna be pausing, still looking at Fulgur. He hasn't even noticed you yet. Oh, you have problems with talking to people, don't you? Well, here, go ahead.
Walker's gonna go inside.
And then he
Like
spots Kotora. Hey, so we're raising funds, donations for, disabled Digimon that are dealing with glitches of all kinds. Would you mind, giving a donation to help out a glitched Digimon?
Kotora's eyes just twitches as the Santa Agumon is saying this stuff to him. He's going to give a bit of a sigh and turn off his turn down his heat aura and just say, you don't realize you're trying to get donations right in front of the data resistance squad's HQ, don't you?
Data Anomaly Hunters.
Yeah, data anomaly hunters. Sorry.
Yes, they kind of see, the glitched Digimon firsthand, and I got a permit to be out here for this.
Did you now?
He's gonna pull out a permit.
Ah. Okay, fair enough. Well, though, I work here. I'm already trying to deal with the whole glitch stuff at the moment. So please just let me pass by.
He will sigh and begin to look very sad.
Kotora is pulling down his Kotora is pulling down his his eyes so that he doesn't see that while walking towards the entrance.
He kicks a rock as he moves off. Give me an insight check, Kotora.
Insight. Okay.
Sorry, Mr. Agumon, and you're not puppy.
I don't know, he got a decent roll on his attempt to convince Kotora of this. To donate, you know?
Soul. Can I go soul, insight, instincts, or should I do mine?
Soul is typically the social one, so that's what you're supposed to do anyways.
Okay. Okay, soul, instinct, insight, and unfortunately Kotora has no insight, so let's see. Let me solve that one. Ah,
Hey,
okay, 3.
Oh. Thought that was another one for a second.
Me too.
Unfortunately, you tie with him. And he is the initiator, so he would win the tie. You do find yourself looking at him, and he is looking very sad. He's kicking a rock. I'm just trying to help those glitch Digimon, but, you get on with your life of everything and all that. They just, some of them can't even walk.
Kotora is grumbling a little bit as he takes out five nibbles and tosses them to the Santa Agumon.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. This'll go really far. Thank you.
Kotora just gives a thumbs up and moves on before he begins talking again.
So, you are inside the HQ. I just realized I have managed to get the entire party much more broke.
Was this your plan all along?
No. I mean, this is gonna hurt me as well. Asher's got no money, period, right? Well, okay, he's got the 19 bytes, but he doesn't know that he has them yet.
Fair.
And he won't know until he tries to go put money into his pouch.
Surprise money. Okay. The moment Kotora steps in, he's looking to see if Fogger is nearby.
Actually, I think Folger would be trying to hide in the lobby. Let's see how well he's hidden.
Yeah, give me that subterfuge, and Kotora, give a perception.
At least Kotora has one perception.
I think he's more in a panic right now, so instinct for me.
I'll go. I guess I'll go body logic perception for trying to find Fogger. Does that make sense?
Works for me. So, you don't spot Folger himself, But you do see a Patamon on the back of one of the couches in the reception area, just looking behind it down at the floor, and just saying, hey, buddy, what you doing? You okay down there? It's much more comfortable on the couch.
Kotora is heading towards the couch.
You okay, buddy? I'm, kind of odd place to take a nap. You even awake back there?
He's like frozen stiff.
Kotora is going to approach the Paramount and just say, are you looking at a Harvestmon right now by any chance?
Yeah. I think we might need to get some medical attention. I'm not sure he's even breathing.
No, he should be fine. He should be breathing. Actually, let me check to make sure. Bugger, are you okay? Just give me a nod if you're breathing.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some medical help. As he goes flapping off.
Wait.
Go ahead, Gimund.
He's like, really? You know what? Kotora, do another perception check.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, Raijin, I'll make that a quote.
I mean, yeah, because Kotora thought that he didn't think that Fuga would stop breathing from having from having the panic, but then he thought actually maybe he could have, so he needed to check.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Also, you said another perception check?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment.
Yeah. He is moving, but it's so slow. It looks like he's trying to get up, but it's so slow.
Kotora gives a bit of a sigh of relief. Okay, you are relatively okay. Do you need help to move right now, Flogger?
Down the hallway. Help! We've got a medical emergency in the lobby!
As that Patamon is probably getting more people and going to make the situation a lot more worse.
But he's trying to help.
Yes.
Volker hearing that. Up.
Okay, Kotora is picking Fulgur up.
Volker asked for uppies.
Technically, he did.
Yeah. I am taking you to the room. Come on.
As there are multiple Digimon coming down the hallway towards the reception area.
And Kotora is living on a different hallway.
You hear some commotion in the reception area as you are heading out the other path, and the Patamon is kind of explaining. I know there was Harrismon. He was not breathing, and Gabumon came in and was like checking on him, but we gotta spread the search.
Be me, sit here and having experienced Zim as a GM. Me just nodding, yep, this is expected nonsense.
I don't know whether to be offended by that or not.
That
Probably not.
Patamon. That Patamon was just trying to help, but unfortunately, he's just made a commotion. Just try and calm down, Fugger. Actually, do you see did you eat the lollipop that I bought you already?
Kotora, give me a subterfuge.
Sure.
I would love to offer like teamwork and stuff right now, but Fulgur is not in a position to do that.
AK, I'd love to help you, but this is too funny to help you.
I mean, I guess I'll go body cutting subterfuge.
Sounds good.
Right, Jen?
Fulgur is already struggling to breathe. Why do you want to give him a choking hazard?
The lollipop wasn't going to choke, and you're supposed to lick it. Well, 6.
Oh, wow. I did not think you were going to succeed on that.
Me neither. Kotora has no cutting and no subterfuge. He just has four body.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 for them spotting you, looking down the hallway and spotting you. One of them looks down the hallway. They see you, but you're not a normal Gabumon. And they're just seeing you from the back, so they don't think you're even the one. And you're probably holding Fulgur in front of you, so they just shrug and start looking elsewhere. You hear a lot of the commotion going outside.
Solid Snake will be proud of me.
And I know that
Okay,
there's
well.
a lot of nonsense, but I'm going to say I have logical reasons for everything.
Okay, well, Kotora is taking Fulgur back to the room.
Oh, want me for a pillow?
Wait, what?
Gwensuela needs to go away. I am not retelling that story tonight.
No, you're good in the room.
Also, Ryan, that is a yes. I'm gonna say yes.
And yeah, the quills are basically pointed. They were like right now. They are sharp.
Yep. Kotora noticed he was sure to grab you so in a way that wouldn't hurt him. And Kotora is gonna set you down on the bed that's supposed to be Fogger's.
Which is
I think Fogger takes the bed on top actually, or rather.
yeah.
So he's just gonna set you down on the bed that's supposed to be Haboku's. Damn.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just Kotora. Once he sets you down, he's just going to sit down on the floor next to the bed and just say, "Good Lord, what a day!"
Funny part is you were looking for Haboku.
I was going to bring that up.
Did he? I mean, Kotora remember this. But Fogger is priority at the moment.
Yeah.
Fogger, is there anything that I could help you ease up a bit?
You just you place him on there, and he just falls on the bed.
Flop.
Just like a statue, just plop over.
Yeah, exactly. Kotora places him down. 1, 2, 3.
Fair. And I didn't manage to get it we didn't manage to get any information where Haboku could be either. I didn't even get to ask. So many people were just asking for money today. Could you actually, you are going to stay here whether I ask you to or not, but do you mind actually no. I'll just stay here for a moment until you calm down. Then I'll go ask if anybody knows if there's a training center outside of the HQ.
All right, and we'll go ahead and move over to Jace.
I'm cooking fish sticks.
Give me that cook roll. Or craft roll.
Oh, bloody heck, you're making me actually roll things. They're fish sticks. You throw them in the microwave for 30 seconds and it's fine.
But everybody knows that the worst way to make them is in the microwave.
Well, congratulations. I'm taking that botch.
Well, enjoy your boost die.
I swear cooking on a campfire is easier than this confounded microwave. Slaps it.
Jace, is something burning?
The microwave's broken. Again.
I swear I didn't touch the microwave.
Yep, it probably just broke. It's fine. Want to go out to eat?
Oh, well, I don't really have any money.
Fine, I got you.
He's gonna come out then.
The microwave has totally not got big black splatters all over it, and it totally doesn't have a giant smack mark from it.
You burned something in there, didn't you?
Nah, burnt's an understatement. It kind of exploded. The microwaves, the instructions say put on high for 3 minutes, so I put it on high for 3 minutes.
I'm pretty sure they said something about, flipping them halfway through.
Did it? Look, I'm getting old and my vision isn't what it used to be. Let's just ignore the fact that the microwave overcooked and exploded the fish sticks. We'll just go out to eat.
Okay, can we go to the pizza place?
Yeah, pizza sounds good. As long as they're not pizza rolls, those things are the devil. I don't understand how something can be as hot as the sun and frozen at the same time.
Oh, you're talking about the Hot Pocket variety. I was so confused because I'm like, the pizza rolls I've had are delicious, and I mean, I could definitely see how they're the devil because they are, you cannot just have one and there's never enough of them.
Whenever I microwave pizza rolls, I have this conundrum where one will be like frozen still, and then I'll pick up the next one, will be stupidly hot. So I don't microwave them, I air fry them now.
Air fryer
Yeah,
is
that happened.
generally the best way to go with just about anything nowadays.
All hail the air fryer.
Amen.
Jace can cook over a campfire just fine because that's a survival skill. Microwaves confuse the crap out of him. He's never owned one, and now he does, and it keeps on breaking mysteriously.
Yeah. Asher's gonna have to fix that later.
They're just gonna go out for pizza. It's fine. Do you think we should leave a note for your friend if he's staying here? Or do you want to hide the keys somewhere?
Well, it's also Haboku. I'm not sure he'd really know how to read.
He's been writing, though.
I think he's been talking into his book, and it just does the writing.
Let's at least leave a note.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll also get him something.
Do you know what he likes?
Brains?
Buddy. This isn't one of... We'll just get pepperoni. We'll just get a giant pepperoni pizza. With extra garlic cheesy bread. All the garlic cheesy bread. Ooh, they have the good garlic cheesy bread at this place. Yes.
Okay. Give me a D4.
The dice menu, turn back. Actually, forget it. We're just gonna r/. Up. 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 Never mind. There it goes. It tried to freeze on me. 4.
The pizza place is busy.
Not sure what day of the week is it?
Storyteller prerogative, I'm going to say it is Friday night.
We'll get it to go.
Even still, we're gonna be, it's gonna be about an hour-long wait.
Yep. But
I'm
garlic cheesy
hungry!
bread. Buddy. We're not gonna get any food faster anywhere else.
You just had to break the microwave.
I didn't break the microwave, it exploded. Again.
It never does that when I use it.
I followed the instructions on the box this time.
But you didn't flip them.
How does that make them explode?
I don't know, but it clearly says it on the box, so you gotta make sure you flip them.
Look, all I did is I typed in the number 300, and then it's to put it on high, so I pressed the power button and put it to 99 because that's as high as it would go.
Oh no. That explains
You know
a
what?
lot.
It said high power.
Yeah. Everything is making sense. Don't worry, old man. I'll fix it.
I am... I'm just gonna build us a campfire in the backyard and start cooking off of there. It works so much better. Fire's controllable. Microwaves are not.
We have a backyard?
I mean, it's like a foot wide. Does that count?
Not really.
Do you think we'll get in trouble with the fire police?
Probably. But it's okay. Miss a lawyer can get us out of it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Cities have weird rules.
Maybe I'll just stick to using the stove. The stove turns on, the stove turns off. Stupid microwave.
Just make sure that you remember to put the tray underneath it instead.
I've never done that.
Well,
That
you're
was wisdom.
supposed to. You put the food on the tray and then put it in there.
Well, yes, but you bake it, but I was gonna just pan fry them because it's easier.
Oh. Well, yeah, that would work. Why didn't you just go that route? It would have turned out better anyways.
Because you keep saying to use the microwave.
I have not said to use the microwave for fist sticks. I don't mess around with fist sticks.
There also weren't instructions for how to do it outside the microwave, so I just kind of used it.
Fair enough. Oh, hey, our order's up.
Oh, we must have been too loud. They really rushed this one.
They come out with... Actually, let me... I'll do a roll for this.
It's burnt.
No! No! It's entirely wrong.
Does it have pineapple or fish on it?
They give us three boxes of anchovy pizzas with no cheese on them.
I ordered a large pepperoni with like 5 boxes of garlic cheesy bread.
No, buddy, you definitely ordered this.
Holds up receipt.
He squints at it. His eyes are noticeably red. Yeah, that's what it says on the receipt, man.
Checks the receipt.
You were right. One large pepperoni and a bunch of garlic cheesy bread. That's what you got, my bud.
Turns it back, opens box.
Yeah, enjoy your food, man.
No, this is not right. These are anchovies. And this isn't a pizza. This is a travesty. I don't want to be a Karen, but this is not pizza. I don't know what this is, but it's not pizza.
Look, man, just chill.
No, give me the food I actually paid for.
Fine. He goes behind the counter into the back. Look, they're saying it's not the right food. They're being real pricks about it. They want a different thing altogether than what they ordered and got, and... No, I don't know, man. They're just being hard asses about it. Another one comes out a moment later. What seems to be the matter with your pizza?
This is not what I ordered. I've got a receipt. I ordered a large pepperoni and like 5 boxes of garlic cheesy bread. This is anchovies on a disc with red sauce. All of them.
I see. Very well, we'll get this rectified shortly.
Do you want these back?
No, you can keep them. We're just going to throw them out anyways.
Anchovies on a disc.
There's no cheese. This is not a pizza.
True.
this is a travesty to pizza. This is an insult.
I rolled
My gin can have them.
a -3 on my roll to see if they got the order right.
Oh my god. No wonder.
-3.
Yes!
Oh
It
no!
was such a horrible botch. I'm like, okay.
So that means because this guy's not actually making the pizzas and he's been at the front counter the whole time, our stuff went to somebody else, and that makes me wonder who the hell ordered this because I don't like them.
There's a pair of Kamamon standing off to the side, just kind of sitting there, patiently waiting.
Jace will take the boxes, turn around. Did anybody order 3 fish discs?
Everybody looks at you like you're crazy.
Anchovies, no cheese, apparently.
The two Kamamon raise their flippers.
These are yours.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no
You know,
worries.
I could actually see that. Kamamon do like fish.
Oh my gosh.
Lactose intolerant, I'm assuming.
What was that?
Lactose intolerant, I'm assuming.
It kind of comes up the fish.
Understandable. Hey, why do cows not have, why do cows dang it, never mind, I can't say the joke right now without laughing.
You know, Jace, if you're gonna deliver a joke, you really should try and land it.
Fine, why don't cows have feet? They lack toes.
Asher just sighs. The
You
two Kamamon
invited
just
this.
look at you. One eye blinks, then the other. They don't look like they got it.
You all have a nice day. I don't actually work here. I'm gonna wait for my pizza now in my corner of shame.
And Jess just goes to the corner.
About 20 minutes later, the actual food comes out. The original employee is not there.
I wonder why. See, I really don't care if you are a little not sober at work, as long as you can do your job. But man, I have met people that lose all 3 of their remaining brain cells.
Yeah. The manager comes out. There's actually 2 large pepperoni pizzas. And all of the cheesy bread. Apologies for the mishap. Enjoy the extra pizza on us.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry to raise a stink, but
Oh, it's fine. I understand. Sir.
Oh no.
ow. Returns to the corner of Shane.
I mean, they don't get. I mean, they don't get to call you a Karen when you actually give a legitimate complaint.
I'm going to say that that was out of character. But I couldn't help the joke.
Fair.
I didn't have to, Karen. That's
Exactly.
fine. We're gonna go home now. The man was on so much basil I could smell it from outside, and I thought it was the restaurant itself. Makes sense now.
Jaith, I'm pretty sure that was not, basil.
But yeah, I was using street terms. Don't tell me I'm so old that that's fallen out of... Never mind. You're from a small town, Jace. This is a city. They probably have better slang than the idiot things that you and your teenage friends came up with. Come on now.
Well, let's go eat. I got studying to get back to. And apparently the microwave to fix.
Yeah, let's go.
And back over to Haboku.
There's also some Haboku art.
Is there? Oh. Oh my god, yes.
You did this to yourself. Haboku.
Come on,
You're
show
gonna
it.
come to my house and wonder why I love Halloween so much. Chase, what's with all the Halloween decorations? Just goes silent, stares off into the distance. You know, I really love my kids.
Oh no!
Yes, I am making that canon. Storyteller privilege.
Honestly, I think Soda would have made it canon as well. Not gonna lie.
Probably.
Funny part is in character, he probably would have seen no issue with sleeping inside of that, like compared to everyone else around him.
Asher just has a coffin in his room and he decided to bring it down and set up a bed in it. It's pre-cushioned.
Haboku's sleeping in your room. You can share your space with your minion, dang it.
Okay, so how's the trading going for Haboku?
It's going very well. Go ahead and give me an academics check with +3.
Okay, academics. Thanks. The thing he has 0 in. All right. I'll go with body. He doesn't have any thoughts in innovative, but I feel like that would be the appropriate one here.
I would give +1 for that.
I have a vigor. Here, I'll make it so 6s count. So that would be 4.
You are definitely making some really good... When the hell did you take my bowl?
So I can fill it with food. Here you go. Pepper and herb nipples.
Oh, thank you.
Rex is adorable.
Rex is adorable.
Hey, Rex.
They're saying hi.
Hi.
He has brought me spaghetti and meatball.
Mm.
Though I don't think he
Nice.
knows that it should be more meatball than spaghetti. And then again, he added chicken nuggets, so, I think it works. I just didn't realize he took my bowl from next to me.
I'm suddenly glad that my pet doesn't listen to this stream because he would be at war with Rex about who's the better cook.
But anyways, right, you rolled and, that is really good. You are definitely grasping it. I'll have to check with Zerda, but we'll see about a discount on the, Eric, yes, Zerda, the normal storyteller, is absent. I suppose I should probably just stick to my storyteller icon instead of switching it around. But, I am substituting tonight with Zerda's blessing. But yeah, I will see about a discount on Clash for you. At this point, the Kudamon is taking you inside the dojo itself and starting to guide you through some meditation. Give me a presence roll to see how well you do with that. I will accept arguments for other things.
Presence, since I have a dot in that. I'll go with empathic, since I see that fits. And can I argue using soul for this?
Absolutely.
Alright. Hey. That is 4 empathic. Good presence.
You are definitely getting the hang of that meditation thing. He is kind of explaining, a large part of weaponry is also the discipline and maintaining a peaceful mind, which, well, it helps when you don't have much in the mind. No offense, but, well.
I will argue that he does have more than a tic-tac. Just most of the brain cells are dead.
I will fully agree you've got more than a tic-tac, yes. But yeah, at this point, you are being guided through meditation, and he's giving you some more, not practical lessons, but lessons as a whole for learning, utilizing weaponry and such. Oh yes, Eric. The shadow is always there. Was there anything else you wanted to get up to here? I know there's not a whole lot that I've done with you on this, but...
Nothing in particular. Haboku he'll make sure to take his special notebook again and note down any important stuff of that Cashel or the Kudamon tells him, and that he feels might be useful for him to know while he's practicing on the go. And if nothing else, he'll probably set out to attempt to find his way back to Asher and Jace's place.
Well, before you do that, I know Kotora's looking for you. And as funny as it would be for him to show up to only find that you have just left, we'll give him a chance to find you.
Yes, please.
We'll see how the rolls go.
Okay, so yeah, Kotora is waiting for Fogo to calm down before he goes to ask any of the officials that he knows already if there's a some sort of training center in the town proper rather than in the HQ?
Yeah, there's Kashel's dojo. You gotta go down the street, take a right, then a left, another right, and then another right, and then a left, and then a left, and then a right. But that's the other training place here.
Kotora notes all of those directions down. Okay, thank you. That may be where Haboku went. Okay, Kotora is heading back to the room to check up on Fugger and just ask him, Fugger, would you rather stay here or do you want to come with me?
He raises his arm like it's almost like robotic and just points downward.
We have fan art from Raijin now.
Ready to face discs.
Oh my god. I was about to say, Zim, are you gonna make that a quote now?
You know what? Yes.
Okay, Kotora gives Fulgur a thumbs up and just say, "Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find if I can go find Haboku. Then just you stay here and get better, please." Dude, we had quite the scare today.
The robotic motions is slowly turned into a thumbs up. Robotically, the arm goes back down.
Right, and Kotora is heading towards the directions that he was given. I have to. What kind of roll do I have to make for this? Navigation?
Yes.
I have one dot in navigation. I'm gonna go body, nobody navigation. Is that fair?
Sounds good.
In nobody, because this is the first time that Kotora has gone to this place. Would a 3 be enough?
Call high or low.
High.
You get turned around a bit. While you were directed here, when you do finally get there, you realize that he should have mentioned that you're supposed to go down a couple of streets before making that left turn back there. But you do eventually find your way there, just as Haboku is heading out.
Oh, hi, Kotora.
Oh, Haboku, so you were here this whole time.
Yeah, I was with Ash here for a bit, but I decided I wanted to get some training on how to use this. As he gestures to his dagger that he puts back into his cloak.
Yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't expect to be able to learn how to do that by yourself. I get it. I'm glad that you didn't get lost trying to find this location. I almost had a close call myself there because I was given a bit of a wrong directions.
Oh,
Still.
well, I get a little bit lost just coming here too.
Not fair. Eh,
I'm willing to bet that Haboku actually took longer than Kotora getting here.
more than likely.
Yes.
Well, where are you headed now?
I was gonna head back to Asher and Chase's place.
Oh, really? It is so late. It's so late already. Aren't you gonna be heading to bed soon?
Yeah, Asher said I can stay with him.
Kotora tilts his head. Huh?
Yeah,
Wait, did he say that he could stay with you, or did he demand it to stay for you to stay with him?
Head tilt as Haboku probably does not process as it correctly.
Did he ask? Let me rephrase that. Did he ask you to stay? Did he ask you to go sleep with him, or did he told you, hey, come here, you're sleeping with me now?
Oh, that phrasing.
I'm
I was gonna
sitting
say
here
that
biting
phrase.
my tongue too.
I need the Archer meme phrasing.
No.
You guys are the one that have to get that have the head of the gutter, not me.
Phrasing.
I
Okay,
think the
let me
phrasing you were looking for there was stay with him.
Yeah. Okay, hey, you're staying with me. There.
Haboku he'll think of it more, though he isn't actually really remembering it.
pretty sure he asked. I mean, he did let me play his game with him for a bit. It was actually kind of fun.
I see. I'm just asking just to make sure that he isn't trying to take advantage of you, Haboku, because you're quite the forgetful fellow.
Asher didn't seem like he'd do that.
Ouch.
Hmm. You know what? You're right. I don't think that's the case. Wanted to make sure either way, though. Well, okay. I guess I could have with you there for a bit, if you don't mind.
Here,
Haboku says as he's already got a spring in his step ready to go before he pauses and looks around.
wait, which way was it again?
I can help you with that.
Give me that navigation check.
I'll
Oh,
give you one navigation.
okay.
All those sixes.
I have 2 vigor, so I'll use the other one on this just to make the 6s count to bring that up to 5.
That's very nice.
You are heading out. You see the Were-Garurumon up on jumping across to another roof overhead as you're moving along. The streets are somewhat quickly emptying. But you are making it in the right direction, at least.
Okay, so
However,
it was this way.
you hear a voice from a nearby trash can. Hey, kid! Can I interest you in a watch?
Haboku, just ignore him.
Well, that's not very
Okay.
nice to ignore someone. I'm making you a deal here.
He's a scammer. Let's just ignore him. Move on.
I guarantee you my prices are the best in town.
Haboku's nose is just doing the scrunching up of as he just kind of covers it.
It. Gee, that kind of a smelly business here. Is he just kind of hurry away from him?
Kotora move.
Well, that's just rude.
Kotora follows.
Hey,
Even Haboku can smell it.
Hey, after spending all that time smelling the chemicals.
Fair.
I mean, to be fair, he does have the best prices on watches in the city. They just might be questionably acquired.
Yeah.
Fair enough, but Kotora wanted nothing to do with that.
A broken clock is right twice a day, but at how's someone who can't read and going to fair?
Either way, though, you do arrive at Asher and Jace's house just as they're going in with pizzas.
What timely arrival.
Hi, Jace. Hi, Asher.
Oh, there you are. We got pizza. Hope you like pepperoni.
Haboku's just tails wagging at the mention of meat.
Ooh, I haven't had pizza in a while. Can I have some?
Jace tried to get you some fish discs.
I didn't try to get fish discs. They randomly gave me somebody else's order, and they were just fish discs.
For Gomamons?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I said. But yeah, we got a couple of extra slices. We got an extra pizza out of it, so.
Ooh, that's wonderful. I can bring some for Fulgur and Rib.
That works. Yeah, come in. Ignore the axe in the wall.
What the hell? you accuse Asher of taking advantage of people. We offer you pizza, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just take some with me for somebody else. What the hell?
Yes. I mean, he's talking to Jess right now, not Asher.
And I'm saying out of character. What the hell?
What?
Oh, cool. Can I have some? Awesome. I'm going to take extra for my friends. You don't see the problem there?
No. Mostly because Jace explicitly said that they have an extra pizza.
Yes, I said we had an extra pizza, but technically it would be rude to, ask for pizza and then immediately take extra for somebody else that isn't present. That's a little bit of an awkward situation. You typically don't go over to a friend's house and then take a bunch of their food. But that's beside the point. Jace will make sure you have some pizza. You do have to ignore the axe in the wall. That's Asher's fault.
I can pay for it if you guys so desire.
No, it's fine.
Haboku is eating with guts so after her, her day of training.
Don't mind the microwave. Jace broke it again.
I didn't break it. I followed the instructions to a T.
You were supposed to flip them. And you're supposed to set the power to 10. That is high.
What
I
are
don't
you
even know
talking
how
about?
you got it to 99.
It's really simple. You press the button really hard and eventually the screen flashes and it goes to 99.
You don't need to push it that hard.
It's the only way to get it high. 10 is not a high number, 99 is. Poor Kotora.
What is Kotora doing?
He's just blinking rapidly at Asher and Jay's just arguing about this.
Kotora is blinking rapidly. Haboku is inking slowly, as usual.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, the microwave's a contestant point in the house. Unfortunately, I don't like it because I'm used to just, cooking over an open flame or using a stove. That confounding machine, every single time I use it, I swear it explodes, breaks, or something starts in fire.
Sounds like a confounded machine.
Yes, that is indeed a confounded machine.
I mean, I use it just fine. It's just Jace that has this happen.
Look,
I mean,
I'm old.
I usually just cook with stoves or just my own body heat, so I suppose that's just an advantage I have myself. So I don't really need to use a microwave.
Seamus, I can promise you that at least once Jace has tried to light a fire in the microwave.
And accidentally lit one by putting metal in there.
Why don't they have warning labels on it not to put metal in the thing that you usually cook stuff in? Don't you normally cook stuff in metal? I don't understand this thing.
It's on the inside of the door. Right there. No metal.
And now I'm imagining Asher just picking up the remains of the microwave door.
Jace squints. That font is so small I can't even see it.
But you know it's there.
Do you need glasses, Jace?
No, I need cheaters.
Cheaters?
Oh no. So when you get old, you have trouble reading small font close up the older you get, and cheaters are reading glasses. They're slang for tell me this is common slang.
Not at all.
Well,
My brother has those, and I've never heard him call them those. So,
does he wear them all the time, or only when he needs to read?
actually, out of character, I don't think he actually needs them to read. He just wears them. But I could be wrong, so I'm not gonna comment on that. Let me see. He usually just wears them all the time.
Oh, so he does it for fashion. Never mind. Probably not even prescription.
Don't worry, I'll take him to the eye doctor tomorrow.
My far vision is fine. I just need readers.
I've also scheduled him for a prostate exam.
Yeah, sure, I can hear you.
Oh Lord.
Oh my.
But why?
Listen, that is not something you want to mess with. When you get up there in age, you gotta go get your certain tests.
Show you a certain test.
I just don't want to do that test.
I'd rather you not do that test.
How old are you exactly, Jace?
I don't know, 50 something, maybe in my 60s. You
Huh.
kind of lose track of time when you spend a lot of time on the road and well, the forest zone's a cult, so yeah.
You know, you being so old, I'm surprised that you're still that you're still a Gilmon by this point.
Well, there's a
Jay
story there.
suddenly
And you'll...
digivolves.
No, my house. I'm gonna be like 16 feet tall inside of the house with like 8-foot ceilings. This has to be a mass-produced home too, because it's a new or a spring-up city. So those ceilings ain't gonna be tall enough for me. I technically do have Jace's evolve form on dock. I could switch to it.
No, that one's a joke.
Look, I was gonna have a meeting with everybody. Like, do we just want to have it? Well, the Folger's not here.
I had to leave him at the HQ. We had we had a bit of a day after we left the library, and Folger's just he's exhausted.
You didn't walk down Main Street, did you? Salesman every
Maybe.
5 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, avoid Main Street like the plague. There's so many like. Okay. Yeah, street vendors, street artists. I play out there sometimes to make a couple extra coins here and there, but I wouldn't go out there. So many people.
I just went back to the library to get him something that he wanted to buy, and then it all started with the Angel woman. It's been a day, but at least it's almost over.
Yeah. When we get on the train, we'll have a little meeting. I'm gonna explain some stuff that we're about to get into. And have you talked to your brother yet?
Kotora is rubbing both of his fingers. I tried. I didn't get far. I'm gonna try again tomorrow.
Get it out before we hit the train, because we're gonna have to have a group discussion about everything.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, it's not like I'm trying to avoid this. It's just very awkward between us right now.
I understand. Hey, at least you never had to have the talk.
Kotora rubs the back of his head.
Oh no, not the talk.
You already had it. We're not gonna do it again.
And it's still scarred.
Would you have rather not known?
No, it was important, but we're still scarring.
Yeah, every kid goes with it. Trust me, I could have done worse. I could have done what my dad did. He brought out a book.
Kotora is just nodding, his eyes looking a bit glazed.
Wait, have you not had the talk? Jace, I think he might need the talk. I can leave you to that while I go read.
I do not need to talk.
But you do need to talk.
Aren't we all talking right now?
Kotora just chuckles and shakes his head. Yes, we're talking, Haboku. We're talking about a certain topic.
Yeah, the Birdmon and the Beemon.
Let me try something here.
Kotora just sighs a bit.
Is this when Haboku shouts, "Oh, you're talking about sex"?
Logic academics X. So that was literally just 2 mind. To see
Oh,
if he could piece
God.
it together.
I mean, you got a 1, so technically a success.
I mean, I'd say you'd be able to piece it together with that.
Oh.
He's gonna immediately just if there's any more food in front of him, he's convinced to leave all his interest back on it.
Oh, by the way, you don't have to eat the crust. Jace likes bread, so you could just leave that for him.
I disagree, but I always eat the crust. I can't help it. But you got this, Kotora.
What was that?
Oh, I said, do you got this, Kotora?
Do I got what?
Talking to your brother.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm a bit absent-minded right now.
Any particular reason why?
Just... It's nothing in particular, but I do need to talk with him. I will make sure to do it tomorrow.
Do you want some fatherly advice?
Kotora just rubs his fingers together when you say that. Sure, why not?
It's always hard because you always hesitate. The best way to do it is just to throw it on the table sometimes. Now, when I say it, I don't mean it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Just walk up to him and be like, we need to have a serious conversation. Here's the subjects. That way they don't panic. And make it clear you're going to talk about it. And that usually helps. It's worked with that one. Thumbs over at Asher.
Yeah, generally it's best to just, be blunt. Especially when people keep trying to avoid things.
Yeah, perhaps so.
You also can't give them a way out. You can't ask if they're okay with that or anything. You say you're going to do it and it's going to happen, just to make it clear. And if they try to run you, you get the rope.
I don't have to rope him. I can just give him a hug.
Both work.
But okay, I suppose what you guys are saying does make sense. I'll do my best in that regard. Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Pats you on the shoulder. Yep. Might be easier to have your private conversation that way first.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm trapping you both. And I will make it awkward.
Fair enough. Understandable. Also, would you guys like me to pay for the pizza you're giving to us?
No, it's fine.
It's okay. Then thank you.
Yep, make sure Fulgur eats.
Of course.
Do you know basic breathing?
Not entirely. Rib probably does though. What is that?
It's a simple breathing exercise to calm yourself. It's breathe in 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same thing I did with you. It helps with anxiety and stress.
Oh yeah, you were mentioning something like that when I was having my situation that when we were in that town. You're right. Well, forgot about that.
Yeah, keep it in mind. When you panic, you tend to stop thinking straight and you lock up and you do a bunch of dumb things, so you need to keep your mind sharp.
That did help me out. So, yeah, it worked. I agree. Okay. Kotora is gonna eat the slices that were given to him. That was good.
By the way, I did grab some blankets and pillows for everybody, and I wasn't able to get a big enough tent for all of us, but I think we could probably fit most of us in there. So if you guys want a tent, you might want to get one.
Oh,
Honestly-
actually,
Go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
Honestly, with where we're going, it's not a bad idea. We might not even have an inn to stay at where we're going.
Thanks for the headset, actually. Then it's something that I can do tomorrow. Then.
After you talk to Riv.
Duct tape works as well.
I am not duct taping my brother.
I do have rope.
It's hard to tell whether or not Jace is kidding or not.
Yeah. and Kotora wouldn't be able to tell, honestly. So. Oh. Something else that came to my mind. So Haboku is going to be sleeping with you now, with you for now on.
Well, he's not sleeping with me, but yes, I got him. I made him up a nice bed and everything.
Oh. What brought this up?
Well, you know, master and minion should be together.
Kotora is tilting his head.
So I invited him to come stay with us.
Asher, what is up with all that master and minion talk?
Well, he's undead, and I am god of death, so he falls under my domain. Yeah.
Kotora is looking at Jace.
You asked. You expect me to know everything? Come on now.
I mean, I would expect you to know something like this about your son.
He told you he's the god of death.
I see.
I don't know what you expect me to say here. Are you expecting me to tell him he's wrong? It doesn't work.
No, I don't expect you to do that. Kotora is just giggling right now.
But I am. I've seen it.
What makes you say that you're the god of death?
I have seen the visions and such. They confirmed it. They told me it in the first place.
I see. Then what do you do? Then what do you do as the god of death?
That is a great question. Still figuring that out. They haven't told me that.
Fair enough. You know, if you just want Haboku to be your friend, I think you could have just asked him. He would have said yes. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, are we not friends?
I thought we were friends.
I thought we were friends too.
Kotora is just giggling to himself.
Are masters and minions not supposed to be friends?
You just get the equivalent of a shrug from Haboku.
I don't think friends call each. I don't think friends call other friends minions usually.
Well, people also aren't usually undead or gods, so, you know. It might just be a thing that's above the mortal plane.
Kotora's eyes squint. Oh boy.
Everyone is friend-shaped in Haboku's eyes. Except that weird salesman.
Eh. So what exactly does it take to be your minion? Kotora says that in quotations.
Well, you'd probably kind of need to, you know, die and then come back. First off, I don't know how to do that yet, but I am learning. I found a book on it. It's called the Necronomicon.
Chase just gets this distant look in his face, grabs the cheesy bread, and goes to stand in the kitchen. Nope.
Kotora actually frowns when when Asher says that he just goes quiet. That would be it would be very nice if that could actually happen.
I mean, it can. And he just points over at Haboku. It did! Right here in front of you.
Kotora is just closing his eyes. I'm not entirely sure what is it that happened to Haboku. He's still trying to get his memories back after all.
Well, yes, we don't know exactly how he was brought back, but he is definitely undead of some sort.
Not something you see every day. It's not something that can It's not something that can happen every day.
Yeah, just double checking. That's not bad, is it?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm not really sure. I'm not really familiar with that whole thing. But I mean, usually undeads are people that died and came back to life. So something awful must have happened to you that you came back like this.
I know it had something to do with the glitch. But that's about it.
Why does it have to be why does it have to be something bad?
Well, because it had something to do with the glitch. I don't particularly imagine that if he whatever caused him for that to happen, if it's involved with a glitch, it'd be something good.
No, I'm happy I'm alive again. Well, no, I think.
I am happy that you're alive as well, Haboku.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being undead. I mean, now you don't have to worry about breathing. Technically, you probably don't need to eat either. But I can understand wanting to eat still because it's very tasty.
Way to summarize is why Haboku still craves food.
You know, Asher, you should probably make sure that Haboku's state upon death is the same thing as the stuff you've been reading about them. Hopefully you don't have the wrong information in that regard. Because I will admit I don't know anything about this, but you don't seem to know much either.
I mean, there's quite a bit I do know, though.
That's fair. I would imagine you do know some things, but I just wish we could know more.
Well, sir. But that means I need to get to studying more. Chase doesn't like it when I study my Necronomicon, though. Not since I animated the breadstick.
It never stops screaming, you hear from the kitchen.
Kotora blinks. How dare you vandalize food like that? I am actually offended.
I mean, it was already stale.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, at that point, do whatever you want with it as long as you don't eat it.
Asher just looks over at Jace. I don't think there's a wall between the kitchen and the dining area.
There's not. He still ate it. That's the problem.
Well, let's just say, it was removed from existence.
It squirmed the whole time.
Kotora blinks.
Even when it was coming back out.
We're not talking about that.
You guys have quite the exciting home life, don't you?
That's one way of putting it.
At the moment, I think that's the only way I can describe it.
That day, it typically takes about 3 days to actually make it all the way through your body.
Hey.
And why not have a little excitement?
I mean, I don't mind excitement, even if I prefer the peace and quiet.
I am always coming, and so, you know, might as well enjoy the time that you've got.
Indeed. Gotta spend the time that you have left for when you never know when it's over.
I mean, sometimes I know when it's over.
Kotora tilts his head.
Yeah, if it's close enough, then, you know, I just see that they've got limited time left.
Kotora just nods and his eyes just glaze over a bit. I see.
So I don't know what was up with that lady at the museum. She looked like she should have probably died like 3 years ago. And yet I didn't see when she was going to be going. I think she might be a witch.
You don't see Babamons very often. I heard they're very enigmatic. They're very enigmatic Digimons.
There's also that the librarian lady, the Angelwoman. I think she should have probably gone probably about 20 years ago.
Don't talk to me about her. I had an encounter. I had an encounter with her earlier these days. She kept trying to sell me more and more stuff.
She's really nice. What are you talking about? She gives me lollipops every time I go in.
His eyes just squint. How much does she charge us for lollipops?
Nothing.
Aha. She tried charging me seven wiggles for it.
You mean nibbles?
Yeah, 7 nibbles for it.
Huh. Odd. Yes, he never charges me anything for them. Oh, that might be it. Maybe she recognizes my godliness and is trying to buy me off. That might be why she's still alive.
No, I think she might just see you as a repeat customer. You seem that you like to study quite a bit. You probably head to the library to get books quite a lot.
That's true, but I also don't often have very much money, so
She may also know that about you. You guys have been living here for a while. Me, Haboku, Fogger, and Riv have been here for like a week.
I like Raijin's explanation. Upselling is how she extends her lifespan. She sucks the life out of you during the sales interactions. I mean, we haven't been here that long, have we, Jace?
We get here when you were like 14, so been 4 years.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
That's quite a well in comparison.
And I still don't have my throne.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can only work so many jobs at once, buddy.
Well, at least now I can buy my own throne. Actually, I don't need to because the Guardian guy is supposed to give me one.
Uh-huh.
Kotora just tilts his head. What about a throne?
Well, a god's supposed to sit upon a throne.
Is that the case? I thought that was for kings.
Well, I mean, I'm the king of death. I could be God King. But you do make a good point. Maybe I'll get a nice comfy altar.
That does work. That does work better for a god, I think.
And then we can perform sacrifices upon it.
No sacrifices in the house.
Please don't.
We have so many sacrificial daggers.
Oh yeah, Jace gave me some new sacrificial daggers.
Those aren't sacrificial daggers.
Not yet. But after I bedazzle them.
Bedazzle them. What do you mean by that?
You know, putting, you gotta put all the special runes and stuff on them. And the gold and stuff.
Like the runes on your ring?
Well, yeah, but this isn't gold.
True. Although, doesn't it shine gold when you use it?
Does it?
I think I remember seeing something like that when you use when you use your move. Defrag, refrag, I believe you called it.
Asher's never looked at a mirror while using it.
Fair.
So, let's go and move scenes here. Fulgur, what are you up to in the room?
He is probably a lot calmer now. And how much time has passed since the thing?
I would say that at the point where, you know, everybody's at the, you know, talking over there, it would be about 2 hours. But if you want to do something during that time, go for it.
Gonna get up off the bed and then poke his head out the door and see if there's anyone around.
You see a cart to the next room over with a whole bunch of fresh pillows and blankets and various cleaning supplies.
Yeah, he's gonna sneak off towards the training room because I imagine it's getting late now, so there's probably not anyone in there.
Which one, indoor or outdoor?
The indoor one.
All right. That one does still have a couple of Digimon in there, but they're kind of keeping to themselves in separate corners, training on a couple of, you know, dummies.
Alright, if they're only a couple and keeping to themselves, he's gonna go over to one that's not near other people.
There's plenty to take advantage of.
Oh, don't know how long I'm gonna be in control this time. Sounds like I was gonna be doing something soon, so he's gonna then put a claw in his chest. And he's gonna use Inner Origin to change his basic typing into water. And then he's gonna use Glacial Impulse on the dummy.
Go ahead and roll that accuracy. Mostly to see if you get a crit or not.
Oh, that's 3. I forgot to account for stab.
Not a problem. So, no crit, but go ahead and roll damage.
Five and let's see if frostbite triggers. Nope.
Hey there, Josh. You definitely give the training dummy a good smack.
This is a ranged attack, but so
Oh.
it's a blast.
Okay, a good blast.
Sorry, I should have specified.
You know, maybe we should make that the ranged move skill name.
Make a note for later.
Yeah, good idea. As soon as you do hit it quite hard there, there's somebody behind you. You just get that little sense that you're being watched.
He's gonna slowly turn his head.
Give me a presence roll.
Oh boy.
And because of your anxious nature, I'm going to increase the difficulty by 1.
Oh, this is gonna be great. So this is gonna go well.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
So good.
Oh, it did go well.
Nice.
You turn around and you don't see anything at your level except for what looks like a tattered sheet. But then you look up, and there's a Bakamon just floating there. Those fangs just kind of protruding from the blanket. Its mouth is closed, but it's just kind of staring with unblinking eyes. And I'll let you decide if you, how you respond on that.
Just gonna, probably take one small step back and then just go, hi?
Hello.
Can I help you?
No. Was just watching.
Oh.
Did I startle you?
A little?
My apologies. Did not mean to.
Uh, you're fine.
You did really well on that.
Thank you.
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't have a very creative name. They just call me Boo. I've forgotten my original name.
Can you repeat that name?
Boo.
Okay. Because I think you just created someone who Folker actually might get along with a little bit.
Aw.
Do you mind if I help?
Sure.
Have you ever tried to combo with someone before?
In the past. And he just looks down, kind of sad.
Bad memories?
Sad. More like.
I get it. There are a lot of things that someone can be sad about. I've seen many a friend come and go.
See. As Folker has a claw over his chest.
Do you hurt?
Just kind of stands there looking at the ground.
It's going to float down and go partially into the floor so you just see its eyes. You can tell me.
He just sort of thinks for a minute. A friend I need to help.
Why do they need help? You're gonna need to speak up on that.
Because they can't really remember right now.
Ah, memories can be hard to remember. And even when you do, they're not always reliable.
Just gonna focus more on the on Boo now.
It's just staring at you, unblinking.
Yeah. But I think mine are good. But his just kind of gets that sad look again.
I'm sure they are. But there is one thing that does not really get corrupted or fade away, and that's the bonds that we make.
Yeah.
I'm sure your friend remembers you. Or at least your bond together.
Fulgur gives a sad smile.
Where is your friend?
Sleeping.
It is good to rest. Life and unlife can be very draining, so it's important to rest every once in a while at least.
Yeah.
Are they in the building with us?
Yeah.
Well then, I'm sure that when he wakes up, you'll be able to help him plenty.
Yeah.
What brings you to the training room tonight?
Assignment soon?
What kind of assignments?
I think it's going into the forest area to do something.
Ah, I know the forest. I've had many friends come through here, from there, going to there. The forest, I've heard, can be very peaceful.
Yeah, I've also heard that it may not be peaceful.
Much of this world does not know how to rest. There's not much peace there around. But you can always find peace, even if it's in your own self.
Thank you.
Do you know how to find your own peace?
Fulgur starts to look like he's thinking, then sort of like shakes his head.
Close your eyes for me.
He's gonna close his eyes.
You're an anxious little one, aren't you? I saw you in the reception area. And later in your room. But you can always find that peace. Just picture a happy place. Really put it in your head. Go ahead and describe it. Let me share in your peaceful, happy place.
His place he's imagining is of it's a cave, but it's made entirely of ice. And in the cave there's a figure. It looks like it looks a little similar to Riv, but it's slightly taller, but not by much, and looks entirely made out of ice. And it also looks like it's wearing a strange jumpsuit.
Go ahead, Dara.
You guys good without me?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, y'all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go on a hike. Bye.
Have fun. Be safe.
Take care. Have a good one.
Bye.
Is the figure like a snowman or an actual creature?
It's a creature.
Okay.
It's actually a Digimon.
Okay. Caves are good as well. Solid, safe, comforting in their own way. Who is this figure you describe?
Kind of looks down. And then says, me.
But you don't look like that currently.
What I hope to become.
Life is all about change. I'm certain you will get there. But whenever you are stressed out, just take a moment. Remember this scene. It sounds peaceful. It sounds like your own inner peace.
Yeah. Thank you. Gives a soft smile.
Of course. Was there anything else that you wanted to do in here?
No, I think I'm good for now.
Well, if you would like, I know where they keep the snowberries.
I think I'll get some myself tomorrow.
Oh, that is a good idea. And if you ever need me, I'm just around the corner here.
Thank you.
Certainly. And the boo is going to just sink into the floor the rest of the way.
That scene was pretty cute, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Good luck, Zerda. I haunted your headquarters.
Well,
By the way, what Digimon was this? Was it a Bakemon or
Yes.
something else? Ah,
Folger's got a friend.
hooray!
Yeah.
I had to throw at
And
least
then-
one wrench into his, place while he let me be storyteller.
I don't really think you I don't really think you've wrenched anything. This session has been pretty lovely, not gonna lie.
yeah.
So what's
Okay.
Folger up to?
He's gonna probably practice a little more and then head back to the room.
All right. After the conversation, you'll notice that the rest of the training room has actually cleared out. You just didn't really notice anybody else around while you were talking with Boo.
Huh.
And I would say that Kotora, if you were, unless you wanted to do more at Jason Asher's house, would be able to make it back to the headquarters in probably about the time that Folger's heading back to the room.
Oh, that's fair. I did wanted to make a bit small talk before he left. If you don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause after what you may call it. After Kotora has finished eating, and he also what you may call it. And he also wraps up the slices that he's gonna take for Fulgur and Brave. He's gonna ask Asher because I'm imagining that at the moment like Jace is like aware of earshot. Hey, how much would you like for these slices of pizza?
Well, Jace left, but Asher's just gonna say, just take them.
You sure?
I mean, we didn't exactly pay for the extra pizza anyways.
That's true, but I do. Eh, okay. I'll just take them. Thank you. Um, 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 uh, I'm sure Fogger and Brave would like them. Were you gonna say something?
No, go ahead.
I think you cut out there.
Sorry, there's something just fell for a moment. Just needed to check what it was.
Oh, it's just Boo.
Yeah. Haboku, so you're staying here. So you're staying here for now on?
I'm allowed to, right?
Yeah, you can absolutely stay. I should show you my bed. Show you your bed. And he's
Oh, so
gonna
you were
jump off
so-
to, huh?
So he is sleeping with you.
Well, he's in my room, but he's got his own bed. And he's
I'm just joking.
running to his room. There is a coffin on the floor. It is nicely cushioned inside. And he tried to stuff a mattress in there. Did not go well.
Kotora is just looking at the abomination that is the stuffing of the mattress.
I think I should probably just not use the mattress.
Yeah, no, I think if you want to like get that extra cushion, you need to you need to get that to some sort of mortuary
I'm
or
sure
something like that.
it's cushioned on the inside, so it would be fine.
Then why were you trying to stuff a mattress inside of it?
Never underestimate the power of extra cushion.
Haboku, for his part, will just happily hop inside. He'll do the whole, dog circling and around out inside of it before curling up.
This feels really comfy.
This looks wrong, but if Haboku is happy, I can't really complain.
What's wrong about it?
People don't usually sleep in coffins unless they're actually dead.
Hey, just because he's undead doesn't mean that he can't sleep where he wants. Besides, lots of vampires sleep in them.
Haboku is not a vampire.
We don't actually know that. He does have those big fangs that are sticking out in front there.
The funny thing is that the closest person to a vampire is actually probably Kotora at the moment. He just doesn't realize it.
I want to suck your data.
I don't know, if we're sucking data, that would be more Asher. Raijin, there is only one man that's allowed to glitter. And that is David Bowie.
Kotora is actually just chuckling at the moment. Well, Haboku is happy, so I mean, I guess this is fine.
Raijin, I love you, but if you try that, you are not getting any kisses from me. Or hugs.
My God.
I had a girlfriend in high school who put glitter on herself, and I am still trying, to this day, get the glitter out of the suit.
Do you like just sporadically just try to get the glitter out of the suit every once in a while?
For a long time, yes. Every time I needed to wear it.
Fair enough. I don't thank you for sending that gift.
Okay, that one's coming up on stream. Oh, it cut off the caption. Well, the caption says, okay, get in.
Oh, SpongeBob. It is such a meme farm.
Oh, I guess the Marten bot broke. Oh well, we'll be ending soonish.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Just wanted to ask you. I think you and I got a bit up on the wrong foot when we first met each other, and we kind of been butting heads every once in a while. But I wanted to ask you if you'd like to try and be friends.
He squints.
Kotora is smiling.
Yeah, okay.
Kotora gives a thumbs up. Hooray!
I am all for more worth it, Birth.
Kotora just chuckles. Sure. Oh, the all-powerful Lord Asher deserves his worshippers.
Yes. And I need to go to that church here at some point and make sure that they've got appropriate altars to me.
Try not to make too big of a commotion. It will be indignified for a god.
I don't know. I've heard of gods tearing apart temples because they didn't properly worship them.
I don't particularly think that's the kind of god you want to be. Those are not the kind of gods that people see favorably usually.
I don't know. They still have temples all over.
Kotora shrugs. I'm not particularly religious myself.
But either way, I might not. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see, I suppose. Before I go, I do want to ask something to Haboku here. Hey Haboku, do you wanna go training tomorrow?
Okay. Hey.
Maybe
Again.
maybe you could show me to this place that you ended up going to today. I just kind of caught you at the tail end of it, and I wasn't able to see anything.
Sounds good. By the way, the leader or owner guy said if you're going to go to the train, you have to have a weapon.
Ah, I mean, I don't own one myself unless you count one of my kitchen knives. Can't really use that for combat.
I don't
Might
know.
have to.
You never want to get between a chef and his kitchen knives.
That is true, but that's exactly why Kotora wouldn't use it for combat.
They know how to use those blades.
Yes.
They know how to slice and dice you.
I might look for something in the morning then. Thank you, Haboku. And I'll see you all later. Bye,
Oh,
Haboku and Asher.
I could make you a cool arm like I did for Jace.
Kotora blinks. I have those arms.
Well, we could fix that.
Kotora looks horrified.
The axe is
Asher
still
looks
there.
completely serious.
The axe is still there.
Kotora just taking a step back, and he just puts a smile on his face. Maybe some other time.
Okay, take care, Kotora.
Haboku will give a lazy wave with one of his paws as
Kotora waves back.
One
Later.
sec, there's the total lunar eclipse. Gonna go try and take a look at it.
Okay. I mean, with this, Kotora is just going to head back and meet up with Fogger. We can probably do a bit there while we wait for Sim.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't have issues getting there. So yeah, just go ahead and you two can talk.
Yeah. Hey, Fogger, I'm back.
Actually, it'd probably be maybe they're both coming back to the room at the same time, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Cora would say that as he's coming over from the hallway.
Oh, hi.
You got out of the room, eh? What do you want to do?
Went to the training room for a bit.
Oh, so you went to train yourself? That's cool. You know,
Yeah.
I actually haven't been able to see you fight. I'm kind of curious to. I would have actually liked to see how you ended up training. Maybe you could show me some other time.
May I? And he's gonna put a hand up to Kotora.
May you what?
I can show you one thing I can do.
Oh, sure.
So, Volker's gonna put his hand out.
Kotora is observing.
Grab my hand.
Ah. Kotora is setting the packages that he has down and grabs Fulgur's hand.
So, question: what is your secondary type?
Fire. I am mythic fire.
Okay. Volker's gonna use inner origin, and your fire typing becomes water.
That is going to mess up Kotora. How will he even feel when he has a naturally occurring heat aura?
You know, I'm kind of imagining it happens and the room just fills with vapor.
Kotora just begins emitting vapor because of the water affinity replacing his fire affinity. Kotora just feels weird and bizarre right now as he just stares at the steam coming out of his body. What's going on?
Oh, I didn't. Whoops.
What happened? Why do I feel so not warm?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Did it look good?
Yeah, we had a great view from our balcony. I went and grabbed
Nice.
Rex to show him.
Nice.
I changed your data type temporarily.
Oh, I've never seen something like that before. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but this just feels weird. I've never been not fire. What am I right now?
Water?
I guess that explains why there's just vapor coming out of me at the moment.
Yeah. Should wear off in a minute or two.
Kotora is going to begin whatchamacallit, fanning his face with one of his paws because he's suddenly actually feeling heated up, but he usually doesn't feel this way. What is going on? What is this sensation?
Uh,
That is what we call heating. Most people do feel it.
Ah. Ah.
oh, you again.
Ah. Hey there.
Give me a presence check.
Present check. What is this for?
Well, first off, he's suddenly appeared behind you. Secondly, they do kind of have a terrifying visage.
Ah. Um. I guess. I guess mind instinct presence.
Sounds good.
Dang it. You know what, Jelly? We are about to head to bed. I'm going to use a willpower to reroll that. Might as well.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, behind you is a floating, what looks like tattered sheet with two eyes. The mouth is closed, but the large teeth are still poking out on top and bottom. And it's just looking at you unblinking.
Oh my god, a Pokemon with his mouth closed actually does sound terrifying. Hello there?
Hello.
Who are you?
I am Boo.
Ooh.
That's what I said.
What are you doing here, Boo?
I noticed the vapor. I was curious.
I see. I mean, I was not expecting this. I think whatever Fulgur did to me is acting strangely with my data. I usually someone who just emanates heat.
I've never really used it on anyone other than myself.
Kotora just smiles a little. It's very impressive, though. Not gonna lie.
You are fine. There is nothing wrong with your data. You simply don't have your normal resistance to your own heat. Could
Ah.
be useful to steam with.
I suppose that in these days I could actually feel what a sauna feels like. It usually doesn't do much for me.
It just stares at you unblinking.
Kotora was just Kotora just gives a bit of a chuckle. Well, thanks for checking up on us. I mean, do you do you do do you do you live here? Are you also part of the dead anomaly hunters?
This is where I reside, but I am not part of the data anomaly hunters.
Kotora just tilts his head. Oh?
I have existed in this plot of land longer than even the hunters have been here.
I see. You're quite the ancient creature, then.
I don't really observe time like you do.
See. What kind of Digimon are you?
I am a Pokemon.
Pokemon. I see. Not seeing many of you guys. Not seeing many of you.
I've never seen another of my kind myself.
Hmm. What I see. That sounds a bit sad. But uh, what?
Why is it sad? I have had
Hmm.
many friends over the years.
Ah. Well, that sounds good at least. I'd be sad if I was all alone. I'm glad that you're not alone.
Good night, Era.
Good night, Era.
Night, night.
Sleep well. Where are we going to be wrapping up to?
We will be.
Yeah.
Whenever they go to bed. I'm not letting you guys stretch one day into forever in this game. We are not spending 3 months on day 5.
4 months, 4 months.
Yeah, the last thing that Kotra said. Well, that's good. I'd be sad if I was alone. So I'm glad that you're not alone.
Friends come and friends go. When one goes, a door opens for another. Like young Folger here.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah. I met him in the training room.
Oh, I see. So I guess the two of you are friends?
Yeah.
I would like to think so.
Kotra nods and gives a bit of a smile. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you found a friend, Fulgur.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hey, Boo. Uh, a bit of a silly question, but do you eat?
No.
I see. Do you not eat? Do you not eat because you don't need to, or is it because you can't?
I don't need to.
Can you taste stuff?
I wouldn't know. It has been many, many years since I last tried. I don't remember.
That is fair enough. Well, if you're ever like to give it to give it a try, I could bring you some food. I like cooking.
I could try it.
Kotora gives a thumbs up.
So, Kotora,
Yes, Volker?
you, you two made comments about, like, steaming earlier.
Yeah?
Maybe you can utilize that in your cooking?
Kotora rubs his chin. Hmm. Actually, maybe there are some foods that are made on with steam. It's not like I could produce it myself, but I've dabbled in it with a stove. Maybe not entirely sure if I could, but maybe I could give it a try. That's a great idea, Fugger.
Volker gives a soft smile at that.
Boo is sinking into the floor, only his eyes visible.
Kotora gives Boo a wave. I'll see you later.
Do sleep well.
I will.
Same. And thank you again.
Yeah.
As Volker waves to Boo.
Of course. Remember your peace. And he sinks out of
Yeah.
sight.
Mm. Kotora is going to before he goes to his bed, Kotora is going to what you may call it, check on the bed that's on top of him to see if Rib is there. And of course he's not going to be there. Of course he hasn't come back from the library. I do hope that he doesn't
A storyteller, I'm gonna just say that he did come back and is asleep.
Okay, fair.
The library does have closing hours, you know?
That's fair enough. Honestly, though, I could totally see Ray pulling an online at the library if they didn't shoot him out.
Yeah, the Angel woman would definitely have shoot him out. Unless he was going to buy something.
I mean, I guess we'll know when Tali's there to play that out.
Wonder if Zerda's gonna make me have to play her again.
Maybe.
Congratulations, you have to play all these characters you made.
At least it's only, 4. Because there's also the garbage one.
Also, god dang it, you think he's gonna be he misled by the gif I posted about the haunted HQ?
Probably.
Nobody explain anything. We're just going to leave that message. Which for the chat, I left a message in the in our private chat on Discord of
Yeah.
enjoy your haunted HQ.
Okay, well, if Rib is actually sleeping there, then Kotora has no reason to complain. He's just going to whatchamacallit, get himself to his own bed.
All right. As you guys fall to sleep, that is where we are going to call it for this evening. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for only a slightly extended session of Data Anomaly Hunters. We only went about an hour past game in time, you know? But
Yeah.
then again, we did start an hour late, so, you know.
Yeah.
But either way, check out our website, cgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up packs of cards to stream loot, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or by commissioning one of the artists that I manage for. You can find their details at zgf.art. But for now, thank you so very much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Later, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.